thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Griffin in at the 4 spot. Now here's Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez passes to Holiday. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Irving following the basket by Giannis. Irving kicks to Harris. Harden against DiVincenzo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Here's Harden. Dishes it to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Giannis. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden. He can't hit that time. Good D by Lopez. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Lopez against Jordan. Griffin kicks to Irving. In the corner, Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Middleton against Harden. That's tipped. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. Irving, good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
Outside Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Griffin. On the wing, Harris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Joe Harris so good at keeping his composure in intense situations. Nice job playing through contact.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Griffin. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday. Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Irving looking over the floor. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway.
A fantastic two-way player. Sometimes Holiday's best offense is what he creates through his defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Giannis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Irving way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing to the Raptors back in 2019.
I think the most important lesson that I got is that you got to finish the job.
All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from DeAndre Jordan.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Nets. Jeff Green, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Durant comes in for Harris. Brown, he's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Griffin sends it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. And the wide open shot from Green. They grab their own miss.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez, but they recover it. The kick out to Holiday. Those three-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Holiday against Durant. It's on target from the high post. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. The 3. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 11 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Dinwiddie with it. Outside for Durant. 1 second left. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period was 3 points. They didn't. And that'll do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
They've got Kyrie Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Teague, the pass to Tucker. Here's Forbes. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
Jordan can't get it to go.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Pass to Tucker, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Here's Teague, pass to Portis, puts it up from 12. It's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
T kicks to Portis. The feed to Forbes. Baseline J on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Back to Forbes. To the paint. Here's Teague, and Jordan sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Griffin down low, defended by Portis. And it's Harden slamming it down.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And Portis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Green, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Durant comes in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Griffin with the steal. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside, Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Nets. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden against Holiday. Harden dishes to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Bucks trail by 13. For three, Middleton. The shot missing. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Blake Griffin. The Nets on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Great open look there. Lopez has got his second bucket.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Harden kicks to KD. Count it.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Outside, Green. Dinwiddie outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. And Green slams it in.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Bucks trail by 20, and Middleton kicks to Holiday. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. KD with the bucket.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Jordan kicks to Harris. Pass to Irving. Fires from the line.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Holiday up top. Pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound pass. Oh, tried to dunk it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called. It's a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Irving against Holiday. The pass to Lopez. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 22. Inside. Harris outside. Passes to Irving. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're in front by 19. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving drives in. Outside Durant puts up a 3. No good. Shot missing. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Dishes it to KD. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
First one falls for him.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Lets it go with a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Irving for three. Basket good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For it's on.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David Banks. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. Travis Bertans out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Lopez. Middleton right side. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Milwaukee on D. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Beal. And here is Bryant. Lopez covering. Clock at 6. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
The kick out to Holiday. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Bryant. And here we go. And finished off by Avdia.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. To get out in transition there.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Holiday against Westbrook. Beal from long range. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Holiday and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
I don't know if Drew Holiday's an underrated player, but he certainly is underappreciated with the way he can go at you as a two-way guy. He can score, and he can also guard positions 1 through 4.
Beal, that's for 2. Bryant passes to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
For Milwaukee, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw no good for Holiday. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Russell getting to the rim, one of my favorite things to watch the entire season.
Beal gets a wide open look. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Beal's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kick out to Giannis. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Washington. They're on a 15-5 run here. The shot by Beal, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Westbrook drives in, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. Beal against DiVincenzo. Fires, high post. And that one hits back iron. Bucks trail by 10. Middleton on the wing. Here's Lopez, the 15-footer. Good.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Westbrook against Holiday. Here's Gafford. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Westbrook over in the corner of Dia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Westbrook. He has 6. Outside Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. Outside Holiday. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked about his.
For me personally, I just want.
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards? Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Bucks trail by 6. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Washington. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Here's Giannis. Here's Lopez. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Wizards making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Kicks it out to Giannis. Drills it from outside. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
It is getting scary out there to watch Giannis do what he do.
Holiday against Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Abdia's checked in for the Wizards.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Giannis outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
Left side, Westbrook. That one goes in. He's got 10.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. That 3 off the mark. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Bryant, but they get it back. And Beal kicks to Bryant. Over Lopez. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 5. Middleton on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
That reach is just ridiculous. Giannis easily beating everybody to the ball and then sends it back.
Outside, Beal. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal, the pass to Abdia. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. The Wizards have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So for the Wizards, Davis Bertans checks in for Hachimura. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Avdia. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Holiday looking for an opening. Giannis high post. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
I like to see how confident and effective Antetokounmpo could be from there. He's got some room to shoot it. He really does need to fire away.
And it's Bryant missing.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Shots good by Middleton.
Shot selection right now for Middleton is superb.
Washington leading now by 9, and Bryant kicks to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Holiday. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Bryant. Beal, the pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Beal, 14 points for him. Now Now the pass to Neto. He dishes it to Bryant. And here is Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to Bradley Beal putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, and 2017's most valuable player, Russell Westbrook. And that'll about do it as
and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Washington calls timeout. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those. Things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. We've got Bobby Portis. PJ Tucker is out there with Teague, and it's Nora in at the 3 spot. They're the group from Budenholzer starting the second half.
That was like a morning paper for Jeff Teague. Makes a great read and swings the ball around for a clean look at the bucket.
Westbrook dishes to Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Beal's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Portis. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in. Portis has got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Forbes, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those nights. Right now, Westbrook, relentless.
Good work there as it goes. Teague's got his first points in this one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Teague, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, AM doesn't stand for morning with Westbrook. It stands for attack mode.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. No luck that time either. Bucks trail by 10. From the wing. That one wide left. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. Hill comes in for Bertzinus. And Raul Neto subbed in for Bradley Beal. And Westbrook, here we go. Holiday with the block.
Get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
Wasted no time on that one. DiVincenzo's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks. Right side Westbrook over Holiday. And again, Washington no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
From deep, Neto. The Wizards with another miss. Milwaukee's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Wizards lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Passes it to Westbrook. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Neto, defended by DiVincenzo. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Elbow shot, and he connects with the jumper. Westbrook's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Hachimura. Again, the Wizards score.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Bucks trail by 7. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's good from long range. Giannis has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
For the finish, and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Washington. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington calls timeout. Now let's go to the sideline. And catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So on the floor for Washington. Manning the backcourt, it's Smith and Beal. Thomas Bryant is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Avdia into the 3, the small forward. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Wizards leading by 10. Pass to Bertans. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
They need this. 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Rejected by Teague.
It's great to see Jeff Teague get up for that shot and send it right back.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Portis can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bertans kicks to Avdia. Back to Bertans. Rebounded by Tucker. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. And the Wizards making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Here's Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
No hesitation from Teague. Saw a seam and took it, finding a way to nail the shot.
Westbrook against Teague. There's Beal with the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Nora. But he stays with it.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got 25 points.
Yeah, that's a Westbrook mindset right there. I'm going through you. It doesn't allow his focus to be shaken, even when the defense gets a little bit nasty.
Here's Nora. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Westbrook, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bryant passes to Bertans. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 16.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Russell Westbrook.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Holiday inside the line. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
DiVincenzo against Beal. Bryant looking over the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bertans can't get it to go. And here's the break. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. It's good.
Just going right at the defense is Giannis right now, and energy just boundless in this game.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. Story. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And for the Wizards, we've got Avdia. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Here's Curry after the basket by Washington, and they pick up 2.
Oh, and that's the floater Curry has perfected. I mean, difficult for the defense to predict exactly when he's going to use it.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation. And when you think about being fashion forward, Russell Westbrook's fearlessness extends to his game day outfits.
Well, bro, come on, Jay. Russ lives by the motto, why not? I mean, the same reckless abandon we see on the court, yeah, it's reflected in his clothing.
Bryant passes to Bertens. Outside, Beal. The high post shot, and that's good for two.
Well, he's smart at taking the receipts. When you give Bill this look, he jumps all over it.
Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Westbrook. Here's the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Curry against Beal. And finished off by Wiseman.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Outside, Beal. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry passes to Oubre. Here's Wiseman. Lays it up off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. I mean, it all falls apart.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me,
He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above-the-rim finisher.
Here's Curry with the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Westbrook against Wiggins. Westbrook with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
And the pass to Beal. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Avdia kicks to Bertans. A 3-ball. Avdia can't hit. Warriors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And that's a foul called on Davis. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. Hill comes in for Davis Bertans. Hachimura, he's checked in for Avdia. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. It's deflected. For the three. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook in for Washington. And Beal kicks to Westbrook. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the technical free throw is good. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No one plays with more fire than Russ. I mean, relentless at going to the hoop. No choice but to foul him sometimes.
So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. From deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Can you believe this guy, Klay Thompson, from the parking lot? That's simply not fair.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Beal. The tray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson way outside, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in. And
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No, everyone just...
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Looney. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Poole in at the 1. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's stolen by Hachimura. And they're moving it up. Pass to Gafford. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Gafford, great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Washington. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside, Beal takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Westbrook passes to Gafford. The kick out to Westbrook. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
For a point guard, Westbrook hits the boards hard. He's fantastic at keeping plays alive.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Here's Looney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside for Beal. There's the pass to Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Shows patience as a scorer, but once Looney gets his look, he doesn't hesitate.
Outside, Beal. Down low, here's Gafford. From 20 feet out, another one falls for Washington.
It doesn't get any better than watching Bill shoot it. I mean, he has impeccable form on a jump shot.
And we so often talk about the elite scoring, but Beal's playmaking is now reaching that same level.
Yeah, it just shows you how talented and unselfish he is. All he wants to do is win. I mean, that talent requires help from your teammates. So he uses his vision and instincts and ability to keep them involved.
Wizards leading by 7. Westbrook drives in, and Looney sends it back.
But because of Looney's strong defensive instinct, he's able to make good reads as a shot blocker.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Raul Neto's checked in for Russell Westbrook. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertans comes in for Gill. Abdiaz checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Bradley Beal. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
1:11 left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 12.
Oh, just taking what the defense gives him. Curry's able to run the pick and roll in just such a variety of ways.
Passes it to Abdiya. Now the dish to Bryant. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bryant's got his first basket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Curry to the paint. Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Neto kicks to Bertans. Whistle blows. Bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, standing at 6'10", Bryant can hit threes with ease. It's becoming common to see guys like him hit threes. Welcome to the new NBA.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
And a close game so far through the first two.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He had 14 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Thomas Bertans out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Avdia. And it's Beal in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Scott Brooks getting going here in the second half. Now here's Westbrook. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Beal. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Westbrook against Wiggins. It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Beal. Over Oubre. The shot by Beal, no good.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wiggins. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
He logs his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
Westbrook with the steal, and now Westbrook pushing it up. No. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
Now, coast to coast, Westbrook puts constant pressure on you offensively and defensively.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Oubre passes to Wiseman. Washington with the rebound. The pass to Bryant to the inside. Bertans can't get it to go.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And Bryant kicks to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
The tall players like Bryant have a unique vantage point. Helps him see the open man.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third.
And floor spacing is key for any offense, and that's what makes having a center like Bryant so valuable.
Yeah, G.A., his confidence from beyond the arc grows every year. Has a smooth shot release, nice touch, can pop it right over the top of pretty much any defender. He's only going to get better.
Rocket 2 on its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
On the wing, Wiggins trying to find Curry. He's got it now. That one a little long. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. Hill comes in for Davis Bertans. Hachimura, he's checked in for Avdia. And Raul Neto's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. That's Thompson in for Oubre. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Trying to end the drought. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. A drive by Beal. And Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Neto. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Curry way outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Oh, he's a go-to scorer. Once Beal starts to heat up, you better watch out.
It's picked off. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Off the inbound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th. And Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Thompson, and it's Looney in at the center position.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role with the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in this role.
Passes to Thompson. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, the defender has to try to stay in Clay's jersey, especially on the catch and shoot.
Neto surveying the floor. Up and in on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Golden State moving the ball around. Bazemore, it's deflected. Beal, the pass to Gill. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Sinks the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. He's feeling it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
For the Wizards, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertans comes in for Gill. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Raul Neto. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on James Wiseman.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, what you do appreciate about Westbrook is how determined he is. He plays with such a contagious intensity.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bertans kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good.
That is a tough bucket. Hachimura stays with the shot through the contact. That's the sign of a resilient offensive play.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
Has to be it. The three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. From deep three-point range, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half. Westbrook passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, he's not afraid to step up in a big spot. Hachimura, I like to see him up his intensity and deliver.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. 1:29 left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
Green picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Wizards leading by 4. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So the first of 3 is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And what you appreciate about Bryant is his hustle. I mean, a former second-round draft pick who continues to make his mark in the league.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really in any sport.
Westbrook surveying the D. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Can you believe that? This is why we love this game. Westbrook finding a way to come up.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Over in the corner, Bertans. Nailed from three-point land.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No was surprised to see the game's best shooter sink a three like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Wiseman, and it's sent back by Bryant. Back to Beal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Wow, a phenomenal talent. I mean, when you think about the competitive flair Bill plays with, it's just awesome.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game, but that means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring again.
And Beal kicks to Abdia. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
A valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Jones is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point. And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Home in the paint. And the 3 ball is good. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Lillard finds Anthony. Here's Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Nurkic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Awareness of what the defense is trying to do. Steph plays that one perfectly.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The pass to Lillard. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 8 points.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start, 4 of 4 so far.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Pass to Powell. Here is Lillard. 8 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Wiseman. Portland making their last shot. It's Curry outside. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Powell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. Launches it. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Draymond Green is going to be very excited about that play.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Portland leading by 7. Pass to Powell. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Lillard attacking, and they will get. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Warriors trail by 7. Poole, the pass to Looney. Here's Poole. And the layup is good.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Cullen passes to Simons. Now here's Cantor. Now here's McCollum. Good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just such efficient form there from Klay Thompson. The height, the release, great rotation, and a soft touch.
Passes it to McCollum. This one for 3. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of some.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Looney out there with Eric Pastor. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Simons the pass to Cantor. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it. Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Cantor, the pass to Simons. McCollum outside from deep. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Hollis Jefferson passes to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Haskell with the ball. Now Covington defending. The rebound by Simons.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 6. And stolen by Lillard. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The pass to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Curry against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Green's got 6 points.
Draymond Green not being affected by the shot clock winding down.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Powell kicks to Lillard. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 16 points for him.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Wiseman the pass to Oubre, taken away by Anthony. And now Portland on the break. Lillard with the ball. Shoots the three. They get it back.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Down low, Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Curry. Count that one.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Now Lillard. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's Portland converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They got Powell. Anthony out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors. Portland leading by 7.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court to the left wing. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Got that one up quick. 15 points for Steph Curry.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Powell with it. Nurkic dishes to Powell. Lillard outside. Back to Powell. Fires for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Curry. He's got 15. Back to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So timeout called here. The first for Portland. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Looney kicks it to Bazemore. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson surveying the floor. No good, unable to end this run. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From outside the arc, Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
There's the positive attitude, the strong work ethic of Cantor. Great putback.
Stolen by Cantor. And now Covington running the floor all by himself.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Thompson outside. And Covington sends it back. Basket pool. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Looney. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Passes it to Cantor. From deep. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Thompson for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
McCollum outside. And the pass to Simons. McCollum against Thompson. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Trailblazers leading by 15, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Curry finds Thompson. Curry on the foul.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Simons. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Covington. McCollum outside.
Switch.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Portland leading by 16. Simons the pass to McCollum. Over Thompson. McCollum no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Jones comes in for Robert Covington. Norman Bowles checked in for McCollum. And Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Curry wide open. Curry with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Lillard against Curry. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Back to Lillard. Anthony left side. They get it back. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Now Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Lillard. Wiseman dishes to Curry to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry, good.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Now here's Lillard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of It's Irving in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Harden can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And finish off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Harden against Powell. And the jam by Harden.
Griffin created the space for that shot.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Lillard. Count it, good.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Powell against Harden. And the jam by Harden. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Here's Irving. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
Here's Powell. Back to Anthony. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Count the basket. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Now Irving, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And that one is good. Lillard's got 8.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Powell against Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the ferocity. That's one of my favorite words, ferocity. Harden, excellent at accelerating and decelerating. That's the thing that makes him so tough. He can go fast, slow, or mid-range speed.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Blake Griffin. KD's checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here now is Dinwiddie. Right side Durant. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Claxton. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
McCollum against Harden. It's McCollum with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Green inside the three-point line. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime I got...
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Brown. Durant is out there with Green. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Simons. Dinwiddie covering. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A nice shot by Simons.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Cantor against Dinwiddie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, but they'll get another chance. Tries again, and the layup is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just...
Oh, what a dunk!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The pass to Cantor. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McCollum against Brown. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys there will. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. McCollum's got 9.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Nets lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's McCollum for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In a wide open look for McCollum. Off target from outside. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant gets it to go.
Timeout. Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Now a timeout called by Portland. Powell for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got his second basket.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
The Nets have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Irving with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking for an opening. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 13.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Harden against Lillard. From past the arc. With 1 on the clock.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. They were... And that does it for our halftime show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Anthony out there with Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Irving against Lillard, and Jordan has it in the corner. Right side, Irving. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Powell kicks to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Pulls it from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Irving can't hit. Griffin with the steal. And that one drops. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
And just the sheer power of Griffin, one of the best finishers in the league after contact.
Jones the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Nurkic.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Trailblazers leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Lillard. He can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the basket is good. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Passes it to Pop from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
That shot wide open. 15 points in the game.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Portland leading by 3. Now here's Powell. He's got 13. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Irving against Lillard. And the shot is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
In the corner, Powell with it. From about 16, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Powell's got 17 now.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Harden against Powell. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nurkic kicks to Powell. Back to Nurkic. And Jordan sends it back. And he gets it back. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Seconds left in the third. McCollum left side. It's good on the putback. Hollis Jefferson's got his first 2 points.
One of the things you love about Hollis Jefferson is his activity. I mean, he impacts the game really without having plays called for him.
We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Green. He's out there with Durant, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Here's Simons. McCollum outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And no stranger to tough shots. A hand in his face, not a problem. McCollum, he's in his bag.
To the left side wing. Back to KD. Misses the 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
That'll be a 5-second call. Trailblazers leading by 6. Pass to Canner. Back to McCollum. Shoots over Brown. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense. The ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
To the middle. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Simons. Dinwiddie covering. 5 to shoot from the baseline. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Skilled, crafty. McCollum is a finely tuned scoring machine.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Timeout called the Nets. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Back to KD. Got a piece of it. Nets passing it around. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Now a timeout called by Portland. to the New Balance Player of the Game, Norman Powell.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And Lillard throws it down.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Outside Irving. 1:53 left in the fourth. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Durant down low. Anthony on him. And KD throws it down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Lillard attacking, goes straight through the defense. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside. Nurkic can't hit. Irving with it. Inside. Jordan. Count.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Harden against Lillard. To the middle. Out left to the wing. It falls!
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Harris. Durant dishes to Harden. Yes!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail before quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And Portland starts out with the ball. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the two-guard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
That's a two from Lillard, rebounded by the Nets.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. It's Jordan on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Pass to Carmelo. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Robert Covington's checked in for Portland. Nets leading by 3. Al Harden kicks it to Irving. Over Lillard. A putback. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Powell for 3. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Irving, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Lillard with it, picked up by Harris. Lillard attacking, and it's blocked by Jordan. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Money!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
McCollum against Harris. For 3. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
To the paint, here's Jordan. Yes!
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the pass to Powell. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
And the Nets with possession here. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 3. 5 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do roaming the paint. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. DiVincenzo's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bucks. Holiday against Irving. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Gets the front of the rim and out. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Holiday against Irving. Here's Lopez, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Irving passes to Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant, that's good.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday, and oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got 5 points so far. Irving looking over the floor. Harris outside. Pass to Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's DiVincenzo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
DiVincenzo against Harden, and the shot goes down.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And it's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular.
Gosh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And a nice play by Antetokounmpo as he scores. He's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
A nice shot by Irving.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Holiday against Irving. Holiday gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harris outside. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by a... And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James...
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And, Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Nets leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself. And Giannis throws it down.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Griffin. And that'll be 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
On the clock.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And finished off by KD.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
High arcing shot. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Giannis against Jordan. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Irving passes to Harris. Holiday against Irving. Fires from 18. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
He dishes it to Durant. There's the feed to Jordan. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Middleton against Harden. Middleton outside. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Portis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's KD. He's got 12. Steps back and shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
To the inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Takes the 13-footer. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
The Nets with the lead. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because his scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Fires from deep. And no good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee has possession. Back to Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Portis has got 5.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Irving against Holiday. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
New group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Holiday against Irving. Over Holiday. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Goes back up. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Now Irving. 10 points for him. The Nets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The thing that maybe puts me in awe more than any other skill is the way Kyrie Irving can change gears. This guy has a variety of ways to attack and keep defenses off balance.
DiVincenzo finds Portis. Inside, it's deflected. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. From the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 14 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Griffin, also Green out there, and it's Irving in at the point.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Timeout called, the Nets. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Blake Griffin. Joe Harris is checked in for Green. And James Harden has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Holiday looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. Nets leading by 6. Dinwiddie drives in. Basket counts.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Holiday's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. DiVincenzo against Dinwiddie. Durant at the elbow. Shoots over Portis. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Here's Portis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harris up top. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Right side Holiday. And it's blocked by Jordan.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Harden's shot is off. Bucks trail by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the wing right side. Giannis passes to Portis. Got a piece of it.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
KD, that's for 2. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And it's a 10-point Nets lead. Timeout called the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They lead by 8. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, that's good. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nets.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday with the ball. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Giannis. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Left side, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbed. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Wizards, in at forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in at the 5, down low.
Man, that's just the competitive spirit of Westbrook. He's always eager to make a statement at the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Bryant. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Never any doubt where Bradley Beal's going with that pass. I mean, if he has a teammate that wide open, he's not going to miss it.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. And one of the premier floor spacers in this game now, Bertans. Greg presents a matchup nightmare.
I mean, no one can challenge his shot. He's 6'10", has that high quick release, and can hit it from 30 feet. 2 years in a row now, he's been over 42% from range. And the scary part is he's starting to round out the rest of his game. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Yep, that one goes in there.
What intensity on the glass from Portis, a junkyard dog. He works so hard for the second chance opportunities.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Now here's Westbrook. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. 8 points for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Giannis left side. He dishes it to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Giannis. Boy, you're on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And Washington making a change here. Gill's checked in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Back to Holiday for the 3. And the Bucks miss again. Wizards have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the dunk by Westbrook.
You can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
Now here's Giannis. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Oh, he's got a roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And Westbrook throws it down.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
Lets it go, and that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 8 points.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Portis following the bucket by the Wizards. And Portis throws it down.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
But they get it back. And the dunk by Giannis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here's the fast break. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. The score now all even. 12 points for him.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Outside Westbrook. Beal from long range. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trouble.
Being able to go through adversity and come out straight.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Gill. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Bertans comes in for Gill. And it's Avdia in for Hachimura.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Giannis left side.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Outside Beal, a 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks go the other way with it. Finished off the break. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday is running, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Gafford passes to Westbrook. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 18 points for Giannis.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Westbrook. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Physical defense possible. They could have called a foul there. But Westbrook, he's a beast. He just plays right through it.
Cans it from downtown.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Westbrook with it. He's got 14. From down low. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It's constant pressure that Westbrook puts on the defense. It never stops coming right at you.
Ryan is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Raul Netos checked in for the Wizards. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Great positioning on the putback. Berton's got his first points of the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop is always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Bertans. Pass to Neto. Bertans with the ball. Good on the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Giannis dishes to Holiday. Middleton outside. There's the pass to Giannis. Lets it go from deep. Bryant with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. And so Bryant will bring it up for Washington. Neto kicks to Bryant. There's the triple.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
Giannis against Beal.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pie.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's DiVincenzo. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 4 steals, and
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Bucks leading by 4. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot.
And keeping the defense honest. Every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Back to Holiday. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. It's stolen by Bryant.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Come on. How do you contain Bill right there? I mean, at times he just muscles shots in against tough defense.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Westbrook. Fouled on the shot and picks up. Two points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
This is Westbrook at his best, attacking, going strong at defenders, and finishing them.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Passes it to Beal. Now here's Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Washington fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant has the open look. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
I mean, standing at 6'10", Bryant can hit threes with ease. It's becoming common to see guys like him hit threes. Welcome to the new NBA.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
The kick out to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. He's off on that one. Good D by Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Bryant against Giannis. For the tie. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
So for the Wizards, Lopez, he's checked in for Bryant. Avdia comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo against Lopez. Basket good. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Holiday with the three. Poked away. Washington trailing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo against Beal. The kick out to Lopez. Beal trying to break loose. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Berton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez passes to Beal. Back to Lopez. All alone. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Wizards trail by 4. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Westbrook.
He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above the rim finisher.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
In terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Yeah. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
In at forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Westbrook, and he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Here's Here's Westbrook. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I mean, they can't do anything about Westbrook tonight. I mean, you tell me how to check him because I don't have an idea.
Middleton can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 4. In the corner, it's Westbrook. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Portis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Wow, the superb strength of Portis. You got to hit him harder than that if you're the defense.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Westbrook. Outside Beal. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I like how fast Beal gets his jump shot off. Not allowing the D anytime to ring.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Westbrook. The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Splitting the floor and getting them up.
The kick out to Bryant. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, it takes a different level of concentration to execute in the big moments. Bryant knows he has that.
Here's Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 7. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Beal against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Bryant. Can he keep it going? And it's good off the back rim and in.
Now, this is the type of confidence coaches love seeing Bryant. Not even hesitating, shooting it off the catch.
Hachimura against Middleton. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Bertans.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be...
Westbrook against Holiday. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. This is Giannis. Right side, Portis. Pocket 6. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Wizards trail by 4. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gafford. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook passes to Gafford. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A finish, and Portis throws it down.
And throughout his career, Portis has excelled at running the break. He's all heart and hustle.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Out to the right wing. Hutchison passes to Beal. Launches it. No good that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know what? It's exceptional how results-oriented Westbrook is. I mean, every aspect of his game is so sharp on both ends of the floor.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Took him no time at all on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Has to be it. From downtown. And another miss by Washington. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the game. That's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And so the Bucks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and it's Hachimura and Bertans. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, we've got Kelly Oubre. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the center. Now here's Westbrook. From outside the arc, Wiseman with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Great D that time from Beal.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't. Andrew Wiggins the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Yeah, this is great when Westbrook starts to dictate the tempo of the game. This time he's doing it with the pass, setting up a teammate.
Outside Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Wiggins drives in.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Outside Beal. This one for 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wiggins against Hachimura. Here's Curry. Count that bucket.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. It's good. 6 points for Steph Curry.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, it's funny when Russell slows down, he gets a little more crafty with his moves and his pacing, leaving the defense right there helpless.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
.114 left to play in the first. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside Beal, the 3, got a piece of it. Now the Warriors moving it up. Westbrook against Wiggins. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Bryant. The pass to Beal. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
For Washington, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Westbrook. The Wizards have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Westbrook with the tip. Beal on the follow. Beal's got 19 points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by Pascal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot by Curry, no good. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Hachimura. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hachimura's got his first 2 points. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Wiggins with the block, and he's able to get it back. Westbrook against Wiggins, and he comes up with the deuce. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Yeah, there's some Russell hustle.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you could check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Outside Bryant from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
The kick out to Bryant. To the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the 3 off target. Timeout called the Warriors. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Davis Bertans checks in for Hachimura. Hill comes in for Avdia. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oubre, that long, slender athlete. You love it when he's on the rise like that.
Passes to Beal. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Green finds Curry. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Pass to Gafford. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Neto surveying the floor. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. A pass to Curry. It's stolen, and they're on the break. Here's Neto, and the rejection by Curry.
Curry, great timing on the block, catching his man off guard with a big-time rejection.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bradley Beal had it going on in the first quarter. He tallied 6 three-point shots. That's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Green. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Poole in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Warriors trail by 6. Oubre outside. Wiseman dishes to Oubre. Count it, and the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Oubre Jr. difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. And Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career. Well, the defense respecting the shot right there, and that creates a lane for him to drive right through. That's his game.
Curry against Westbrook. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Beal's got 29.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Oubre kicks to Curry. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Westbrook finds Bryant. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Pass to Beal. Shoots the three, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Some changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Thompson in for Oubre. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford comes in for Bryant. And it's Avdia in for Bertans. Washington calls timeout. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And last year, just a tough one for Looney. Just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
Grabbing that jersey for just 20 games last year, and every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
Outside, Beal lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half. Pascal kicks to Wiggins. Curry passes to Thompson. Goes back up. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. On deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Passes it to Beal. Takes a 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Curry. That one drops for him. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
There's Beal with the 3. Wizards passing it around. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 assists.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Here's Beal, and finished Fished off by Beal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry way outside. Another three for Golden State.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Washington calls timeout, and we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
For the Wizards, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertanis comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smith subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 5.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Here's Smith. And they call the foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wizards leading by 4. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Thomas Bryant. Avdia out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Curry passes to Looney. Thompson with it. Just 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Oubre. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 34 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Outside Beal, the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Eisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. And Wiggins is subbed in for Curry. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Always got to keep your eyes up, make sure you see open teammates, and Klay did it that time.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. As to Beal. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got 46 points.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Here's Wiggins. Wiseman kicks to Oubre. And here's Thompson. to the middle. Here's Green. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Warriors trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Curry's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And a switcher also for Washington. Neto's checked in. Washington calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Bradley Beal.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And the first one at the line is good.
Just how fierce a competitor Russell Westbrook is. He just lays it all out there on the line every single night.
The Warriors trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Shot from free throw range. Wiseman the pass to Curry. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Unreal. Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Count the bucket, and the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Hachimura is checked in for Bertines, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Raul Neto. Curry can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Hachimura the pass to Bryant. Up top, Hachimura. A step back shot here. It falls!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Washington calls timeout. They're leading by 2. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Chandler Hutchison in for Avdia. Westbrook against Wiggins. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
Well, he's edge of your seat material out in transition. Westbrook is equally adept at pulling up for the shot or taking it to the rack.
Green against Hachimura. And so it's the Wizards with the W. Truly. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it. They can overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. And for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Powell dishes to Lillard. Powell against Oubre. The wide open look here for Anthony. And he gets it to go from the corner. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. Will be a fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Good on the bucket.
Oh, man, the balance Curry has is insane. He's not going to overpower you with the strength, but he stays in control.
Lillard surveying the D. Powell for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Oubre passes to Curry. Oubre against Powell. Green bounce pass. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded closely. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Now here's Anthony. Kicks it to Powell. There's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 7 points.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
And finished off by Nurkic.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
Oubre outside. Passes it to Wiseman. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that low could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Here's Curry. The teardrop falls in. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Green with the block.
Like a Jaguar looking for his next meal. Draymond pouncing on the attempt.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Lillard. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Cantor, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Robert Covington's checked in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Powell. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors leading by 4. Now the pass to Poole. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Looking for Pascal. He gets it there. Off on the layup.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Cullen passes to Simons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. 2 shots. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Yes, that goes in.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Trailblazers trail by 4. McCollum outside. Pass to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. They get the rebound. Cantor, the pass to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Count that one. Curry's got 13.
I mean, look, the ball handling, the shot making, Curry just operating at a whole different level.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
I'm training this summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Rondé Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they wanted him to take.
Pass to McCollum. Over to the left wing. Simons, the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Kicks it out to McCollum. From deep. That one's not going to go. And Golden State will come the other way. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Simons to the inside. Here's Covington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. In your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Golden State moving it around. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Lillard left side from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 8.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Bazemore on the wing. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Thompson with it. He's got 8. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .146 left to play in the first half.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Rondé Hollis Jefferson. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Powell in for McCollum.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Oubre outside. Pass to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Oh, lots of contact that time, but Steph with the great body control.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Powell, the pass to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
You can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over.
Lillard against Curry. Higgins outside. Green breaking loose. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard outside. Now Nurkic. Powell finds Nurkic. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anthony, down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the chippy right there. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist. And that does it for our halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Steph Curry. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. Oh, what a beautiful play.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. That's a feed the Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Nurkic finds Powell. Lillard with it. Fires the three. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. The feed to Wiggins. Back to Green. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Wiggins drives in. Oh!
Nice. Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 8-point game. And there's the pass to Powell. Lillard outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Curry shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
This is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end, effective at reaching out and stifling shooters.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The free throw drops for Powell. A different look now for Portland. Cantor checked in for Nurkic. Monday Hollis-Jefferson comes in for Anthony. And Robert Covington subbed in for Derek Jones.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 10 points.
We always talk about Thompson's perimeter shooting, but there, he shows some real toughness inside.
Simons, the pass to Hollis-Jefferson. Up top, Cantor. Passes it to Simons. Cantor, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got his first points in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint, here's Poole. It's tipped.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The pass to Simons. McCollum outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
This is who McCollum is. Someone who's ready to fire as soon as the ball touches his hands.
Here's Poole. Pass to Looney. And here's Bazemore. He's guarded by McCollum. Fires it up. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
McCollum outside for the lead. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Covington. Bazemore against McCollum. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Poole. Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Pascal. No good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Trailblazers as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run from Portland. We're back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Enes Kanter is out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. McCollum passes to Hollis Jefferson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Bazemore over McCollum, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. McCollum outside, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. McCollum finds Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Love the unselfish mindset. I mean, McCollum is always looking to set his guys up.
Thompson passes to Kerr. No good on the shot. Nice D from Lillard. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Green slams it in.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game for the Trailblazers. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Hollis Jefferson, and it's Powell in for Robert Covington. Now a timeout called by Golden State. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And the Warriors making a change here. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Bucket is good.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside. You think he were a bigger player.
Trailblazers leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the basket by McCollum.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, it's great watching Lillard go after steals, showing he can take over possessions all by himself.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Oubre against McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Curry's shot is good.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Lillard outside. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Curry.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 1:30 left in the game. And it's Lillard missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. He has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around. Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
Curry way outside. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Lillard with it. Curry meets him. Money!
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You could put this one in the books.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic with the steal. Here is Lillard. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Welcome it. Now it's ended up.
Kevin, thanks. Star players move around.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jones is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the point. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's Powell on the wing. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Jordan. He dishes it to Irving. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Five to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 6 points. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard against Harden. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now here's Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Irving against Lillard. Tries it from 19. No good there. The Nets go the other way with it, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Harden surveying the D. Down low. Griffin lays it up and banks it in.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Powell kicks to Lillard. For 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Harris outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
Now, here's Lillard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Powell. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pushing it up. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Lillard. And the pass to Powell. Outside Anthony. From deep. Lillard with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Irving against Lillard. Irving with the ball. He's got 8. Shoots over Lillard. Irving can't get it to go. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Anthony leading the charge. And the dunk by Powell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing.
I think it comes from being in a big.
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. But Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son's a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got his first basket.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Here's Simons. Dinwiddie covering. 2 points. That one goes. Cantor's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Inside, and Cantor throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
KD against Covington. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes.
Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
McCollum finds Canner. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's Covington on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Covington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. Up again, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got 8 points.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Nets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Lillard against Irving. Outside for Griffin, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving finds Jordan.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here is Lillard. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Irving. Puts up a 3, and here's Harden for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They only had a couple rough stretches, and that'll about do it as...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic so far from Enes Kanter.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Derek Jones. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point.
And the confidence Irvin has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Powell dishes to Lillard. Outside Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Irving.
Switch.
5 on the clock. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Well, the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. A nice shot by Simons. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Trailblazers on D. A two-point game.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Here's McCollum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McCollum's got 8 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Here's Durant. Drains it from 17 feet out. 8 points for him.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
To the middle. Here's Covington. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Green outside. Brown finds Dinwiddie. Green taking his time here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he lays it straight in.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Here's McCollum. He's got 10. Pass to Simons. Back to McCollum. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Brown outside. Katie against Covington. 6 to shoot. Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. McCollum against Brown. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Claxton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The Nets have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. That gives them the lead. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brown. Durant is out there with Green. And it's Claxton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
They kick it out to Green. The 3 from KD. Portland grabs the miss. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard up top. McCollum finds Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Anthony comes in for Rondae Holiday. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Norkic.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lillard from outside. Harden against Anthony. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Harris off the drive. Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Nets lead by 5.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Finished off the break. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Lillard. Irving dishes to Harden. Irving passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Irving passes to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Al Harden. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. So, all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at point guard. And for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Now here's DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. With a step back, uses the glass to drop it in.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Irving. Indoors tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Holiday goes in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Over Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Irving against Holiday. Irving double team. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 7.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Middleton is doubled. Down low. And Giannis throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Holiday kicks it to Tucker. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against Irving. Harris passes to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Jordan. Pass to Harden. There's the dish to Jordan. Clock at 6. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Just 4 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And on the way from Irving for 3. He can't get that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the inside, Middleton, and Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Durant. Here's Irving. Jordan kicks to Harris. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Durant. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Here's Durant. From the high post, he drills it. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Holiday, no good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good by Giannis.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Launches a three. Durant feeling it out a bit. Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Durant's got 10.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Holiday attacking. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Another shot puts the move on. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Here's Giannis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holiday finds Middleton. Here's Giannis. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. and that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And Giannis throws it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Giannis. Shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is why it's hard to contain DeAndre Jordan. This guy in attack mode right now.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Tucker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Durant. Jordan kicks to Durant. Pass to Irving, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
It's Harden with the drive for 3. Harris. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's Milwaukee. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 27 points, 5 steals, and 5 rebounds. And
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Griffin. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, my goodness. The vicious dunk by Jet T completes the drive with a big-time attack of the rim.
I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Portis can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Brown outside. Here's Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Second change shot. Count it.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Mora, the pass to Forbes. Over in the corner, Portis. The pass to Mora. And here is Teague. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez dishes to Teague. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Bucks lead by 8.
You know this, and if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Green left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Blake Griffin. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 12 in the game.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. High post, KD. From the stripe. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Mora buries it from three-point range.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 16.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Giannis. Back to DiVincenzo. Rejected by Harris. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. The Bucks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Middleton outside. Passes it to Portis. Durant with the steal. Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Portis. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 29 in the game.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Second shot opportunity. Portis can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead. Here's Irving. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Holiday attacking and stolen by Jordan. Harden with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Harden kicks to Durant. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Durant. And the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, takes the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
And keeping the defense honest, every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 24.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And there's the pass to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, that's Kyrie right there. He draws so much defensive attention. Guys want to be physical with him, but this guy able to take contact so well for his size. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
And that one's good, Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here is Holiday. To the middle. Here's Yacht. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against DiVincenzo. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Outside for Durant. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And good that time. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
The tray. No good on that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by KD.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee with the ball. 8-point game. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nets. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 8. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. From past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Durant. And Harden launches it from deep. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in at the 5, down low. And for Milwaukee, we've got Antetokounmpo. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the power forward.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton drives in. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holiday dishes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, man. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Here's Westbrook. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Westbrook with the block.
There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Bryant from deep 3-point range. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Tucker. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
A great floor awareness says that Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Passes to Bertans. There's the dish to Westbrook. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Beal deciding where to go with it. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Middleton finds DiVincenzo. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball.
What a jam!
Wow. Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
No problems knocking that one down. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Beal against DiVincenzo. Back to Bertans. 6 to shoot, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Giannis left side takes the 13-footer. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Giannis outside. One second left, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely getting to slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gill. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Avdia. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just how fierce a competitor Russell Westbrook is. He just lays it all out there on the line every single night.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Kick out to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Here's Gafford. He gets it in there.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Giannis outside. Three-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, being capable of shooting is one thing, but being consistent with your shot, another. Giannis getting there.
Pass to Beal. Here's Gafford. Kicks it to Westbrook. Fires at the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's the 3. Gill misses. Bucks leading by 6. And Holiday has it in the corner. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
And Washington making a change here. Ryan is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Gill. Hachimura is checked in for Avdia. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And it's sent back by Bryant. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Here's Neto. Teague covering. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Neto.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
But they recover it. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bertans can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lopez with the bucket.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
Here's Beal, and he makes that one. Beal's got 6 points. Bucks leading by 4. Bucks passing it around. It's Portis, high post. To the inside. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Forbes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Down low, here's Lopez. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Nora. Off target from 3-point range. Wizards trail by 3. The pass to Bertans. Inside, Nato. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Neto's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Teague, the pass to Forbes. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Wizards have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Neto.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Great to see Jeff Teague get up for jams like that. Caught everyone by surprise.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Portis. Shoots over Hachimura.
And that's how you...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 15 points. And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in at the guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the middle, here's Gafford. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And a wide-open look for Portis. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Beal. Fires the three. The Wizards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Westbrook with the drive and finished off by Westbrook.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates.
Here's Giannis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Out to the wing. Here's Gafford. Antetokounmpo defending. Westbrook drives in. Misses from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Washington making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertanis comes in for Gill. And it's Avdia in for Hachimura. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Bryant.
A huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. The Wizards shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got that one up quick. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook kicks to Beal. Bertanis, the pass to Beal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to DiVincenzo. Bucks passing it around. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Each year we get to see Giannis come back from a summer and what he's done to up his game. Get a little bit stronger in the weight room, be a little bit better ball handler, play a little bit more aggressively. The guy's competing to be one of the best players in the business.
Holiday with it. Now Beal defending. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Giannis high post. Working on Bryant. Kicks it down to Middleton. And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's DiVincenzo. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Bertans against Portis. Bertans kicks to Bryant. And that one goes long. Bucks leading by 11. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Beal, it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Beal. Shoots the three. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Wizards trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Portis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks.
Not sure how he saw that there, Holiday, with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Takes a three. The pass to Middleton. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points in the second half. And stolen by Portis. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well through 3/4 of play. Down double digits it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Washington calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
He was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Hachimura. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Gill. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. 4 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, AM doesn't stand for morning with Westbrook. It stands for attack mode.
And the second free throw, good. Milwaukee leading by 17. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep 3-point range, it's not going to go for him.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Gill against Portis. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Gill. There's the triple. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Pass to Beal. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Portis atop the key. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's the pass to Beal. Here's Gafford. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to DiVincenzo. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Shot's good by Middleton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Gill. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hachimura, no good. Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Great instincts by Giannis, superb timing, and then he pounced on top of that miss.
Neto surveying the floor. Outside, Beal from deep. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Bertans against Middleton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Portis, the pass to DiVincenzo. Portis kicks to DiVincenzo. To the paint, and Portis throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Left side, Beal. Passes to Bertans. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
And the free throw, no good. Fires from deep. Misses there. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for Washington, in at forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Beal's got his team on the board to start the game for the Wizards. Curry against Westbrook. For 3, and Steph Curry gets the 3. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Now the pass to Beal. The 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Beal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Washington. Curry against Westbrook. Curry is inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever. I love seeing Green get out on the break. His vision and ability to break apart a defense is unique.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry on the wing. He has 5, and the 3 ball is good.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
First quarter of basketball just over. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above-the-rim finisher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see Russell Westbrook go to the line here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, what you do appreciate about Westbrook is how determined he is. I mean, he plays with such a contagious intensity.
Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Showing muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Warriors have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry looking around. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 10 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, attacking in the lane. This is Westbrook at his finest and most difficult to defend.
Good on the second free throw. 1:02 left in the first. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Oubre. Top of the key, Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins with it. Now Beal defending. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Westbrook with the bucket. 14 points for him.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I mean, he could wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Now Westbrook. 14 points for him. Beal from long range. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiggins right side. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we chatted with...
Being yourself, being...
You know, Greg, it goes without saying just how important playing at home is.
It's a matter of pride, making your opponent feel uncomfortable. Two advantages that erode when you lose in your own house.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Warriors leading by 5, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Pascal out there with Oubre, and it's Looney in at the 5. Oubre with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry leading the charge. From deep. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. Beal gets a wide-open look. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry's shot is good.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson making sure they get the best shot possible.
Wizards trail by 7. Westbrook surveying the D. There's Beal with the 3. Here's Gill. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oubre kicks to Pascal. Oubre passes to Pascal. Left side Curry. A beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Westbrook, and there it is for him.
Oh, seemingly unstoppable right now. Westbrook's dynamic style of play gives defenders headaches.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here is Beal. He has 6. From outside, off the mark.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Thompson with the bucket.
The green light doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. I mean, when the 3 is there for him, he'll take it.
Oubre against Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Beal's got 9 points.
He's doing some good work from long range. I mean, he had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 11.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's Beal with the 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Thompson against Beal. Here's Bazemore. Out to Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors. So for the Wizards, Davis Bertans checks in for Thomas Bryant. Avdia comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Beal. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Green comes in for Eric Castle. Wiggins is checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Here's Gill. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Warriors leading by 5. Feeds it to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Avdia, the pass to Gill. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
I love the decision that Curry makes with the ball. I mean, he's a creative distributor. He loves to share it.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Avdia, the pass to Gill. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Deflects the pass. Westbrook with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Here's Neto. Another one falls for Washington.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way. Got burned for it.
Curry, good.
Oh, just taking what the defense gives him. Curry's able to run the pick and roll in just such a variety of ways.
And Westbrook, here we go. Missed inside.
I love to see the deep.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 16 points. For most of the past decade, Shaq, the Warriors have drafted near the end of each round, yet they've done... And...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
In and forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bryant.
Underestimate Bryant's range at your own risk if you want to. He'll make you pay for that look.
Kept alive. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Four on the shot clock. Westbrook with the block.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. About 1 minute played here in the second half. There's Beal with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. He kicks it to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Bryant.
Because of Bryant's timely shot blocking skills, he makes opponents second-guess themselves.
Off by Bryant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Back to Bertans. Pass to Bryant. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof.
Wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gill is checked in for Bryant. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Bertans. Avdia's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Gill. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Back to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Gill with the rebound. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Beal. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I love how Beal rises over the dude. He loves out-muscling them at every turn.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford comes in for Gill. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Chandler Hutchison. The Warriors also with a sub. Oubre's checked in for Klay Thompson. They get a hand on it. Here's Bazemore, and the dunk by Bazemore.
Tremendous feed from Looney. He's not thinking about himself. He's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Good on both.
Well, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Wow, a phenomenal talent. I mean, when you think about the competitive flair Bill plays with, it's just awesome.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 8 points. Hachimura finds Neto. Outside for Beal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Here's Beal, the pass to Gafford. The Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Golden State moving the ball around, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the Warriors. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. So for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertans comes in for Avdia. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Raul Neto. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Stephen Curry in for Thompson. Here's Curry, and James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. It's a three-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant passes to Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wiseman dishes to Curry. Down low. And then Wiseman slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, Oubre. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge shots. That's got to fire him up.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry is out there with Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Wiseman with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiseman's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. So here's Westbrook. Outside, Beal from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a baller this guy is. I love watching Beal come right back with a payback triple.
Curry, good. Curry's got 24 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. In his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pulls it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Westbrook missing. Warriors leading by 10. Now here's Wiggins. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Inside to the middle. Stolen by Westbrook. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Bryant slams it in.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just another tool in the toolbox for Curry. The quick flip over the top.
Westbrook passes to Beal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him,
he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
He was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Curry against Smith. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
I always enjoy watching the chef go to work. I mean, he's a pure scorer. He fills it up from everywhere.
Pass to Hutchison from outside the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson finds Green. Outside for Curry. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And that one, good. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Lopez left side. Over Wiseman. Lopez, no luck.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Ryan is checked in for Lopez. Hachimura comes in for Chandler Hutchison. Bradley Beal's checked in for Raul Neto. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Ish Smith. Curry dishes to Wiseman. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steph Curry.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Bertans, the pass to Bryant. And the shot goes in.
Man, I like the intensity of Bryant's drive. I mean, an unstoppable mix of speed, muscle, and finesse.
Westbrook against Curry. Thompson outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Curry attacking, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Aggressive on the line. I mean, that's going to result in some free throws for Curry.
Stephen Curry hits them both. "15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Bryant. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, something that Bryant continues to hold. It's got to be encouraging to him when he sinks these deep triples.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the... David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.